Hi, howdy everyone, and welcome to today's Theater of the First. My hair's wrong. I didn't even hit a button for that. It was just wrong. So, welcome back to Lies of P Overture for today's showing. Today, not much has changed. We'll cover a little bit. We've done some stuff off screen, though we've made basically no actual progress. So there's no need to worry about any of that. With that said, we're gonna get right into it today here in just a moment. And I also have discovered that I've been logged out of Twitch despite being inside of my Twitch account on OBS, as it will not let me send messages in chat, which is really bizarre. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell's going on with that off screen, I think. With that said, we're gonna get right into the game today. Hopefully no more forms of audio issue. So let me just plug it up there. And we're gonna head over to our game screen. And it's showing all my words picking up this time. So hopefully there's no problems anymore after I've reset the drive and messed with some stuff. Also, before I forget, hold on. I had turned the difficulty down while I was farming a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we're still here at Krot Hotel. Nothing's really changed on that front. We did respec, and then we grinded out a little bit, just because we were a couple levels short of where we probably should be due to how many weapons you have to level for this build. It started being a real drain on our resources. So the main thing we did on respecking was we just pumped our capacity primarily so that we can have better damage, not nullification, but better legion and like resistances in general. And slightly more HP. We dropped a bit into technique, but that doesn't really matter as much because we're primarily relying on elemental for all of our damage. And we have lost about, I think, 5 points into vigor. But it hasn't been a problem so far. We'll see as we go in a bit further here. We did also pick up the quartz from Klaus over here as well. But outside of that, nothing's really changed. Like I said, we haven't made any progress at all. Our kit's still mostly the same here. We'll adjust as needed. Where's Butterfly? Yeah. Alright, let's head back down into the Relic of Trismegistus here. Or at least what should be the Relic of Trismegistus. This sure is not the Relic of Trismegistus. The elevator has taken us to what must be a... Well, we're on the bottom, actually. That's weird. I guess it's a zone even further down. Now she's killed the alchemist. We're currently chasing after the legendary Stalker, is what's happening. Monad Family's Master Key. Key used by the officers of the House Monad. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Monad was only given to one of those of important positions. He bears a tag of with the name of the owner, LF. Leia Florence. Alright. Well, that's all cold. That's a shortcut back. Oh, it's slow moving cold too. This isn't very much of an issue though, at least not yet. Just kind of annoying. It might be an issue because okay, we can't go that way. Never mind. I'm so cold. There we go. Alright. Let's get moving. That's a great first noise.
Could that be Leia?
That was not a normal woman screaming, dude.
No one knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping nothing.
Alright, we're still dealing with just zombies.
Alchemist facility, at least.
Okay. Goodbye. They literally gave us a fire abrasive. That's funny. Oh, that's a new boy. I mean, I guess it makes sense for, like, the awakened alchemists to still be using fire weapons here. Let's just draw him out. There we go. Ergo chunk. The slowdown on your walk speed is like absurd. Does in fact appear to be faster to roll. There we go. Not sure how I feel about that mechanic for a zone. Where the hell is the entrance to that? Okay, it's straight up in a location I don't think we have access to yet. Yeah, okay. There's still a way to get down there somehow? From over there somewhere in the pipes. Okay. They really decided to go with the Elden Ring sewer level, huh? That's what the game was missing. Rats. Ah! Not cool. Alright. Luckily, that new amulet makes build up, like, insane. Very bizarre shortcut there, but it does save a little time. So that had a shortcut. Let's head back up this way and pick up the item that was up here. Yep, dead end. Thank you for those, I guess. You haven't given me a single weapon for my build yet, but I'll take that. The only thing I found so far is an amulet. A lot of shortcut doors. That's a little crazy, you know? Granted, this amulet is very good at proccing ailments. It takes a couple hits off what you normally would need to do it. I didn't even get to see what that guy's moveset was. Turned him into paste. Okay, well that's menacing. That's also menacing. I don't like this zone very much, I think. Well, they saved us from having to do a drop down. Okay. Big boy. Alright, we're gonna have to walk around and kill that guy first. There's a big guy back there. Fucking, like, poison dart frog, man. Jesus. Okay, that was cool. Die forever, please. Thank you. Alright, ergo chunk. I assume this is just the pipe that leads to the down. Did you enjoy the zoo? I enjoyed the theming of the zoo, but no, I did not enjoy the zoo. I just don't understand why it was so much more fucked up than the other zones. Everything after the zone has been much easier than the zoo was. It definitely had the most fun theming. Da 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 do 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 do. You guys repeat your day a little. Like, the normal enemies are overly aggressive. They have you fighting a bunch of mini-boss like style enemies at the same time by the end of it. There's just that entire alligator. As much as I love a gator, sucked. Like, that was not a good one. Okay, sir. Ah. There we go. Mutant elephant. It was really cool. Maybe overdid it a little bit on all the freeze procs and the HP total. I'm also getting distracted and talking. Just. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, sir. You're still weak to fire, even though you have a fire weapon. I set his ass on fire for the elephant a lot. I saw you. Oh, you freaks. I don't even know what the fuck you're supposed to be. Whoa. Luckily, you have no stamina. I can just fucking knock you out of everything. Alright. Tenacious amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Got a sharpening. Took a little while. There we go. Hey! I am lighting you on fire. You know, for a DLC enemy type, these guys aren't that bad. Yeah, I have both of the outfits so far. There we go. At least I think I do. Yeah. Had to remember which one was named what, because the outfits are named different things from their actual names. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. Just missed the key in the piece. Yeah, I have been informed post getting it that is, if you don't get that first one, you just don't have enough keys. There we go. She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made in the pursuit of the path of truth. Accused, honorable Inquisitor, I prefer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at the carcasses. The abominations she has created. The ergo and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As mortal beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, the Fire Boys. I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the it's the little red girl. The loss of reacted. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, then I would rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Markiona's on her Resident Evil kick. That's silly. That's not how that should function at all. Okay. Just rolling into that thing was enough. Antifreeze. No, let's finish up the back end here. Think of Markiona. I loved her fight. She was very cool. Much better than the crocodile. Hey, bro.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See the legendary Stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for...
She's after
someone.
Romeo.
I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes.
Veronique. Okay.
We were a vanguard.
Cool lady DLC.
We were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong.
Sorry, bro. You're gonna turn into a carcass.
Did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all.
Buddy, I might have to hit L1, R1 when I get out of here. Oh, here we go.
Help me!
I mean, we could help you if it would let me attack you real quick. Okay, well, I'm gonna open this door before I beat the shit out of you. Yeah, there we go. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We will bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. The immortality in this is so funny because every single person who's like become immortal, you just beat them to death and then they die.
Spare me! Spare... I have seen... Please, help me!
Sorry, bud. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Fucked up. Legion amulet. Increase Legion arm attack. That's a pretty fun one. We'll see how much this makes my flamethrower kill people. You changed yet? No? Okay. I'll see you in, like, later, I guess. But mortal is just shaming your soul into a puppet. Yeah. You can give him Antonia's cure instead. You do just get it when the DLC sits. Maybe. Technically, the puppets aren't really immortal either. You can also just fuck them up. We're just having our time rewound over and over again every time we die. Because the blue fairy's a freak. do 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 do. Double check corpses on the ground. Pop. Pop. Well, this seems like a fun room. The butterfly light. Fucking shoulder checked me. Okay. Wow, another full moonstone I can't use because there hasn't been a boss weapon or a weapon in general that uses advance yet. Oh yeah, there's the big boy on the other side of the door. Woo! You got speared. Oh god, it's the fucking prisoner. Wow. Why does that shit do shock? Wow, that's annoying. Oh, dodged into it. That's not too bad. Like if I hadn't walked in with like 3 heals, that would have been free. You insane yet? No, but he is dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Seems like a poor choice of bindage, yeah. Oh, he's out of the cage anyway already, so it's not like it was real. Gonna assume none of them can do the drop. Oh, they can! That's crazy. See if they can do this one too, just for any future run knowledge. Yes. Like, it's still not a big issue, but they can do it. I gotta keep that in mind. We don't just want to run in. Oh, those guys will run in after us, huh? You are still chasing. Bro, you don't even have, like, real legs. You're never gonna get back upstairs again. Give me this. That's annoying. Just let our shock go down for a little bit while he freaks out over and over again. You burn to death. How'd you burn to death? Nope. You're dying. You're burning to death. Isn't it sad that you're gonna burn to death? That I'm not gonna actually respect you and you're just gonna light on fire and die? Isn't it sad, buddy? Unfinished Union Workshop cartridge. And it's just significantly the best one. It's, what is it, worse than? No, yeah, it's slightly worse than the best one of each elemental, but it's best overall. Okay. We don't need that equipped right now. I'm going to assume that this is going to open all the doors.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Awful,
It has to
awful
be for
things,
cure.
Jiminy.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
Because they want to be
I
immortal.
forget what we saw, but I can't.
This is it's really funny that this dialogue doesn't change for Jiminy after you've, like, beaten the game and discovered the truth of everything. It's like, how could they do this? They want to be immortal. Random cold pipe. Oh, she's very not happy down there. Ah, it's the other lady.
Is that Veronique? She sounds
Well, it sounds like she's fighting a fucking carcass.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
That's...
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Jiminy, we're in a zone full of carcasses. Oh, that's annoying. Just barely. Whoa! Not cool, buddy. Yeah, these things are just, that's just miserable. Ancient disc. Definitely worth coming back for. Yeah, Jiminy does appear to just not pay attention to anything. Alright, we're just right under the... They thought they did something clever there. They thought they were gonna get me. I am unflinching in my resolution. That's bullshit. Another black rabbit hole key. Gotta keep making these so brother doesn't lose them. The fuck? Oh, you can drop down here from earlier. Okay. Boop. Oh boy, it's time for Elden Ring sewer shenanigans. Again. Looks like it's gonna be a right old time.
My mind.
Oh, rip. Sorry, girl.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Well, I will if you'll, like, not keep doing that with your boom hammer.
I must hold on!
Ha!
Alchemist bastard! What
Nope.
did your drugs do to me?
Not an alchemist.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
That's a cool one. Cool hammer moveset. Jesus Christ.
For the sake of craft!
Okay. Might be weaker. She's a human. So she might be weaker to, like, poison. Let's try it out. Hold on, ma'am. I forgot to switch out my equipment real quick. I need the human killing puppet gear.
Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Stop doing that one. That's annoying.
Hold on!
Good lord. She's incredibly fast for a hammer character.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
It's the like ground explosions where it's like, okay. Oh, she's building in delays too. That's fantastic. Flamethrower.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today!
You! P, you idiot. 1 second too early on the pull there. There we go. Broke the hammerhead off. Woo!
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
What?
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
For the sake of Krat. Do 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 do. You can't actually tell if that was better or not, damage-wise.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Oh, I was doing the wrong input just by holding down the right buttons.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
It's already broken. Yeah, it's the fucking delay on some of the hammer swings that's catching me.
I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Fell for it again. God damn it, there's the overheat.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Her attacks have fucking like have like flashes, but the flashes are not always the indicator of of when you're supposed to actually like parry.
Thanks to you. That drug. Their cure.
Oh yeah, you can see the corpse thing over
Twisted my
the
mind.
ergo is calcifying.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings.
Yeah, sorry, no matter what we do, that's not gonna stop.
Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary Stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker,
I do mean her.
she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done.
Head for the coast.
Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived.
Yeah, the Stalker
Without
salute.
regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Do I get your hammer? I don't get your hammer. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiment. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Veronique. No hammer for you. The mask worn by the leader of the sweepers. The gold on the horns has peeled, and the leather is stained blue. Endure, resist, and destroy. She remain loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Okay, but I like the bunny more. The blue sheep's battle apparel. Battle apparel worn by the leader of the sweepers. It is rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her, just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krot, even during the days of the Stalkers. Unfortunately, the youngest is just dripped up. Like crazy. 25 dark moons of the Covenant. The coolant control room console key. Veronique, leader of the sweepers, charged into the Zelator underground facility and put an end to the alchemist's dangerous experiments. Her mission ended in disaster. A deadly trap ensnared the sweepers, and despite their desperate fight to survive, they too became wretched monsters in the end. Let's go back here real quick before we hit that button. Oh, it's still locked. Okay. All the coolant's gonna dry up now. Yeah. There we go. Let's go back to the first one real quick. I guess this is actually the wrong one, I think. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Teehee. Had to go back to the underground facility. And there's a door down there that can be opened, it looks like. We still haven't gotten up there. Yep, that tunnel's open now. Oh, we had the wrong weapon equipped. Corpses do not give a shit about this. Okay. Woo! Dim ergo chunk. Another Legion caliber for those two arms I'm not using. Because they don't work with my build, because 90% of stuff in this game doesn't work with my build. Let me switch my weapon back. Still using a dagger we got in like chapter 5 as our primary forms of assaults. The tip was from chapter 3, the handle's from chapter 5. Just I actually don't. I think there's like a total of 7. Like in the base game entirely. And most of them are at the very end of the game. Like half of them are at the very end of the game. The others you all have on like chapter 2, 3, and 5. And the best handle is the one I'm using now that you get in chapter 5. That also works with 2 into 3 you get for the first majority of the game. Now your damage is absurd. Okay, that's a drop down. Okay, we only have a drop down. Oh! Kill you. Kill you dead. They're using fucking Elden Ring tactics on me. This is bullshit. They're trying to freeze and unfreeze me over and over again. Okay. I'm still just going to kill you. Like, yeah, man. Congratulations. You still die. Bop, bop, bop. It's funny to see these guys who in the base game are like far, far more gone, wandering around with like still having like clothes on. Oh, that thing's fucked up. What the? Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that all you can do, sir? Get out of the way. Ow. Ow. Oh, you didn't even drop anything. Sawtooth wheel. Fine, because it looks like this is just a dead end now anyway. Some old workshop. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls are lost. 13 no. Oh, yeah. There was, one of the early concept arts we got was of this in like a frozen tundra area with like ships stuck in ice. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us of the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further aligned that an immediate family member at the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period, published without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Oh, Maduro? I assume? That's the only reporter we know. He was a seeker of truth. La Vignetta head and La Vignetta handle. Still nothing for me. Let's see. Strength and explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapons attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. The head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion on the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Thus, the name of the weapon embodied revenge. The grip held a shock-absorbing weapon that was assembled by the workshop union. A powerful gyro instilled strengthens the power of swings. Always has. Revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. They keep putting stuff in here that's like, oh, so that ends in a strong, like, explosion, so it must have advanced because of fire, right? No. And the first one you pick up is literally called, like, shock handle, and then it's a fucking dex, like, great poke weapon. Pop. Should lead right back to the entrance. Oh, the entrance. Okay, we gotta go down. least I think so. Well, I'm confused. Okay, no, this is further down than I thought it was. Yeah, we're down here. Okay. I forget, is the elevator here? No, this is the drop down into the prison cell. Fucking Elden Ring sewers. Every time. Actually, I think it is quicker to go this way. At this point. Because this will lead us right to the prison cell environment. That leads us right to boss room. Now that we've opened everything. There we go. I'm so smart. I can remember locations. And we have to teleport all the way down now. Ugh. Ba-bum. Cloudy day in the coolant control room.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over.
Into the caves. Are we going into the relic
I hope
now,
she can
or?
be at peace and rest now.
And they do appear to be in, like, upper areas of it. Okay. Yeah, we are. You can see the rocks up there. We're back into the relic area. Alright. Was that the, submarine? Yep. We're on the other end of the submarine launch bay. That's cute. Because they mentioned that there were two of them. Okay. This is the goo sphincter. In we go. You know, normally things being covered in a black goo, oilish goo like that, and like pulsating isn't the best. Especially not on like your ventilation systems. A pretty bad idea, I think. Don't kill that guy. Someone actually has to kill that guy. For some reason, I've been logged out of my own chat. Hello, doggy. Been a while. Well, I technically never actually met you, huh?
suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
Hi,
I
Alidoro.
smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary Stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
Got a question?
Leia's.
Okay.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally.
Yeah, the 2 dragon
Stay.
sword. I bought all the
Rest a while.
weapons.
I'm tracking a dangerous
For the-
relic
for the achievement.
alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved
Is
the
unique
remains
dialogue?
of the
Okay.
ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the 2-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Summon doggy.
I'm just someone fighting against
I know
the
who you are,
alchemists.
bro.
I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity.
You may not be
to protect
famous
the
yet, but I
person
know you.
most dear to me.
I know who that
I
person
can't
is
rest
too.
until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to legendary, Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, just don't look what's on under my little rabbit mask, bro.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary Stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you
Hey.
say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales
He does
say
a little
he
pose
protected
with it.
countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, Only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Oh, it gives you a Dark Moonstone. That's cute. Where his downloadable content free added to game doggy
You
mask.
are indeed battling against the alchemists. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer,
Sorry, buddy. That's for the parrot to answer, not me. Okay. Little botanical garden here. Bag, collectibles. Actually under consumables, huh? Or usables. Let's see, where is it? There it is. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker to endure the night. A hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to someone else. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter covered in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is regrettable consequence. I have now repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. It's a significant loss. People who can hear ergo. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and a high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member at the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out in order to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who had planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listers and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Sure you proceed with utmost caution. Camille. Rest in peace. Ooh, multiple directions. Oh, we're above there. Okay. Klaus, luxury bag. Yeah, they've been fleshing out a lot of plot stuff. I will say, if you didn't like replay this game, because most of what they're referencing is like documents you can get in the final dungeon. So if you didn't replay this game recently, you're gonna be confused with some of it. It's also funny because it's like, if you play this in the intended order, you're gonna learn all this stuff, and then you'll get the introductory segment later, which is a little weird. You guys always had just a little too much health. Okay, well that's just an alchemist sitting down there. Instead of brain, there is green monster. Well, my first playthrough was in a DLC. Yeah. Yeah, it's, this is, basically like, even the legendary Stalker herself is stuff you only really get additional context for in the like, final dungeon. Like, I'm glad I replayed that, because otherwise I would have forgotten that she even existed. Oh. Oh, I see where we are. Okay. This isn't a new location. It's where the ice was down there earlier. Wow, the delay on that was crazy. Alright. Well, now we know we can go in here. Like, if you didn't do the final dungeon, like, the entire basic reveal about her apprentice that died. Oh. Was it? Okay. I'm used to being able to knock them back. Oh, well, they barely do any damage now. It's just all ailment. Did he just fucking try and punch me? Cut that out. Alright, well, that's an elevator for progression. Go back the other way. Goddard's Art Supplies. Cherished sea of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light. Restored her supply. Okay, we can take this to the art. They are slow. They are a fucks with your stamina. It is a dot. They basically just had to make a super version of the base 3 status ailments to put in this game. Because if you got the final boss ailment, you just don't give a fuck about any of those anymore. I knew it. These enemies are shockingly easy. This guy in particular. Especially when we started off with, like, psycho monkeys. Fire abrasive. Ah. We're really doing this, huh? Like, even the botanical garden section of the zoo was easier than the actual zoo section. And that one had robots doing, like, Bayonetta moves on you. This is just, like, a normal Soulsian zone in comparison. Goodbye. So many rare upgrade materials for like new boss weapons, and I can't even use any. Okay, so that's where we entered. I'm just double checking around real quick. Seeing if we do want to actually... Every time they put me into a big-ass room... Go further. Oh, yeah, over on the corner. Oh my god, another one of the chain ball guys. Ugh. How? Did that catch me? God, you're annoying. There we go. Do, 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 do. I see we'll be running and gunning that guy, because I have zero reason to want to fight him. Awesome. Okay. Situation resolved. There we go. Do. Open the door. And now we can go make runs. Hi, big boy. I'm gonna draw you out here. Okay, just chase me around for a little bit. Good job. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Okay, goodbye. I already did that once. Okay. There we go. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, we have a bunch of stuff we can drop off at Hotel Krot. Okay, ex-alchemist, ma'am, who I should probably put to the sword by his raw definition. Would you like your paints?
Those steps. I remember you. You're... What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my
painting.
My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh.
Now.
Okay. Back to Eventide. Yeah, I will say it's a shame because, like, it's a real shame most of the Alchemist, like, major zones are just gray on gray on gray on gray with gray enemies. Because this game is probably at its best when it has, like, a nice array of color.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it. Oh my,
Here's your
you
bag.
found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
It has all this shit in it that you could have taken, but you didn't, so I'll sell it to you. Where is the... The moon phase pocket watch. Teleport to Hotel Stargaze Celeste. No, it's from Sophia. There it is. The Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. The pocket watch so exquisite and intricate, it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch a high price among collectors.
Well met.
Klaus's favorite item.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Legendary Stalker.
A legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary stuff. Oh.
Nothing there. Oh, he's obtained another quartz. An eye patch. Eye patch worn by a stalker to protect an eye wounded in battle. It is said the lost eye forever sees the moment of its destruction. May the eyes of others only see peace. Embroidered on the eye patch by a veteran stalker. The Plunderer's Amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. Easiest way to ensure victory on the battlefield comes down to securing resources, plundering enemy resources and weaknesses, a time-honored tradition in warfare. So, if you're good at countering, pop them open, hit this, recharge Fable, pop it again for a damage or a massive passive. We'll pick this one up because it's an amulet. And we'll come back for the other quartz next. Okay, the Elixir Research Zone. Making good progress here today. nothing holding us up like that crocodile or the really annoying fucking flamethrower clown. I don't know what they were thinking on that. That guy was a pain in the ass.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Open the door. Okay.
I was waiting.
Where are you, Alidoro? Oh, he just jumped through the window off screen while I was getting my ass beat. Why do you have great stars?
Keep pushing. This is your end.
Oh, his head is in the jar. Is he using the fucking Moon Knight greatsword? It's just the katana. It's just funny.
Incoming.
Alright, now he's angry. He has changed his face. Yeah, fucking keep countering him, Alidoro. Fuck him up.
Self-conviction.
No.
I'll put this to good use. Now's our chance.
Alidoro's fucking him up. It's fine as long as he pulls aggro. I don't give a shit. Kill him, Alidoro.
Rest in peace, wretched warrior.
Ah, his head exploded. Eliminated. Full Moonstone of the Covenant and the Bloody Cipher Machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must be buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent.
Was it?
But we have granted its soul.
We just kind of
rest.
lit his ass on fire
This
and beat him to
creature was
death.
left to misery. Find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krot from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is...
Okay. Good lord. A mass of like bodies and sludge. The Aurora Borealis.
I need more time.
swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Ah, who could have guessed? Incredibly obvious if you finish the game. Okay. Wasn't expecting just the loop around. Oh, good lord. This is actually a zone. Records stored in the device can be decrypted by the tracker at the cipher machine. Oh, we're back in the relic. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere?
Oh my god, he is.
No, not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
You're not upset.
And
The
Veronique,
sweepers have been
to
wiped
think
out.
She met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that.
I'll just
Heroic
lie to this
end,
guy.
but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he...
Before you killed him.
expired.
Yeah.
He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
You are incredibly shady, sir.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away.
Ah,
But that doesn't
electricity
make it
time.
safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
Sure you did, buddy.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero.
Yeah.
There is no
Could've
greatness
guessed.
within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human.
Ah.
Perhaps that is
Ah,
why the
fuck.
alchemists
They
seem to have
dug up
figured
Ebriatis
it
down
out.
there. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands throughout the ages. It has been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. God damn it, it's those fuck-ass robots again. I know they've just been reskinned. Okay, where are you, doggy? Are you still in your corner? Cipher machines are devices that hold alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. Go to text, you can find secret clues hidden around Croc.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure.
I mean, we did find a
So
cure.
far,
It'll just
no
kill
avail.
you within like a week.
The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there's nothing we can do for her right now.
Well, we could extract her ergo and put her into a puppet,
gave
I
her
guess.
painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Yeah.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name.
Yeah, I knew it.
Arlequina.
Of course.
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Yeah, having Arlecchino be in the DLC was like one of the most obvious like picks.
This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Yeah, who could have guessed? It was a work. The alchemist wanted the zoo. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's go see what this is. It is kind of insane that this game, this DLC is just like a mini, like, sequel. Like, the zoo alone has more zones than, like, any individual chapter outside of the final one. Oh, they give you the little pop-up notice. That's cute. Luckily, we found the gator on our first time through, like, immediately, because we scraped these zones like a sociopath. In his mouth. Just like the text said. There we go. Swamped apex predator. Upon closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gluteal fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. Conclude that this accident was in fact murder. Some writings is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. My cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Secret of craft has been discovered. Report to the trade. The tracker. Do 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 do. No, you. They really said, no, guys, this is not Peter Pan. This is Pinocchio. The crocodile did not eat that guy.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
The secret of the mounted crocodile.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
The Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Damn, they're really like, you want dodge build? Use all your fucking amulet slots, you animal. No. Go. And there's bigger to 20. On to chapter 3. Yeah, this first zone was fucking huge. compared to the underground. Ancient ruins excavation site. I do appreciate that this DLC is giving us more like Pinocchio zones. Like the zoo had the carnival. We're going to the coast here for a ship. Wouldn't be surprised if we meet a fucked up whale since they didn't let us fight the shark in the base game.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
hate those buzzsaw dogs. Yep, I knew it was you fuckers. At least they don't have anything behind them this time. They also have significantly less health. Throwing cell. No way to drop down onto that yet. Okay. In we go. It's a little version with a pickaxe. That's cute. Bro, why are you throwing rocks at me? Why do you have that programming? Radiant ergo fragment. Damn, I feel kind of bad about this. These poor things. They literally don't even have a chance. The fucking exploding dog again. The fucking dogs are more of a threat. Gotta check off ledges while we're here.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Don't pretend you can't. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
These rock textures are very nice. Welcome to the mines. Okay. He's trying to throw rocks at me again. Okay, it didn't count. Nice. Fucking rocks. Fuck. Oh, Buzzsaw dog. Try running through the zone without killing the alarms. It automatically alerts the... Yeah, I figured. I saw the guys that had alarms on them, and I was like, okay, so those guys will just trigger everyone. Like a much more menacing version of the Elden Ring horn guys. Oh! Okay, we have new versions of the exploding head dogs. I feel like putting a bunch of suicide bomber robots in your mine is maybe not the brightest, but I understand why they might need access to explosives. Let's say, where is it? Yo, look at this fucking dude. He's literally using the mine layer. You like want to walk into your mine? Oh, you can jump over it. That's cute. Goodbye. There's a shortcut there. Ah, there's the other genius plug. Is there anything back here besides him? Nope. Hell world. Now I see why you were just running through that zone. Yeah, I know the fully charged shotgun can also just trigger a fatal attack weakness if you hit him with it. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. At 950 dex, it was still hitting like 1700. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path to ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was the trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought the force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. We could not break free of it from its chains. And so we sculpted it to our will. It is now forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's violation. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God itself has granted this mission. Okay. Oh, let's drop down. Okay, let's go across. Up we go. Miraculous enhancement amp. Bop. Bop. Where did you come from? Ah, we're above it. Interesting. Doggy. Huh. Not quite what I would have expected. That's a mine. Arch's Guardian Blade. And Arch's Guardian Handle. It is a fucking advanced weapon. Electric Blitz. Charge pulse cells. Able to charge. Damage reduction while guarding. Thunderbolt. Call down a Thunderbolt to strengthen the blade. Temporary attack faster and enhance your dodges. They're giving a lot more stuff to dodge in this, which is cute. Let's see. Heavy does spark. Okay. Neat. Very fast, which is appreciated. We might test that out in a bit here. Ha! Welcome back, Shield Bro. I'm not fighting you on this bridge. What the fuck am I? She shoved me down to the beginning of the zone. Ah! Whee! Back around. Ah, I see. That was the drop down. Okay, so that is the only progress. Do 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 do. You remember that guy from early on? Well, we put him in an even more annoying location. Why? We felt like it. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is fun. The explosion's bigger. You are much faster. Oh, it gives you the Bloodborne Ash dodge. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, it's a mini version of her sword. I don't know why it's in a mine, but you know. Why is it locking onto the fucking... There we go. Full Moon Son of the Covenant. Thanks, idiot. Hey, what do we got here? Another ancient disc. We can go back and get that next quartz we wanted.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
It's just me again, bro.
Ducks are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go...
Good lord, dude. Oh, it just drops us off right back here. Okay. Okay, bro. Just come back this way. We're not doing this bullshit. We're not doing this. Get off. Get off the bridge so I can run past you. Thanks, idiot. See you later.
Any of these puppets... Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objection... I am Alexander.
Alexander!
A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
I don't really believe you.
Incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for perhaps then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident.
That's for your puppet friend back there.
With the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm anyhow. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it?
Bro, you don't even know where you are.
Because I know what you are.
Strange noise emanates from behind the wall. Crap mysteries. The Spider Cave Puppet. Ugh. Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a mischief miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. In particular, fondness for a puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if he were a human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all the human miners. Everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave, the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not state the puppet's resentment towards humans. It continued to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind a wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsting for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to exact revenge on more workers. That's great. Where does... Oh! This leads right up to the entrance. Or down.
What the blazes was that?
Okay, well, Rockhead's in there. Go back up.
Blazes was that?
Shot put. Oh boy. None of this is very good. Get knocked down here anyway. The fucking green monster.
A carcass that devours puppets? Like we've seen it before.
This is just the green monster again. And I don't have the gear for it. Okay, you need to sit still for a minute, please. Why did an optional path take me back here to the thing I was trying to avoid, but as a jump scare? Hate you. Of all the bosses in the main game, why is this the run back? Also, he's sucking out my juice and healing. I only had 2 fucking heals. Fortunately, I didn't open the fucking shortcut back, so this is probably gonna suck. Why did they do this? I want you to know that refight the green monster, but you can't summon for it at all, is definitely just stealing a point off this game's final rating. Oh, that's cute. It's called the Arch's Guardian Blade because it's Arch Abby's. Yeah, that's just silly. Okay, we wanted to go exchange for the extra quartz. We'll use to probably get the 4 Fable slots.
Well met.
Run over here. See. Charge stamina attack. Ergo lost upon death. 3 stacks of coin. There we go. Now we can stack 2 uses of our moves. That's so annoying. Like every FromSoft game ever made is like, did you see an opening on an elevator? Take it for a secret. And this one is just, we're just gonna drop you into the boss fight. Doo, doo, doo. Up we go. It's a shame this dude really hates fire, because this would have been a fun time to test our new toy. Oh, the range on that's really good. I don't know why it's just down here. Really weird that it's just in an ergo mine. Sorry about him. Ow. Wow, that guy does a shit ton of damage. Bop, 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 bop. That guy will probably be tied to an Alidoro thing. Open up the shortcut here. There we go. No longer have to worry about getting timer scanned by the fucking green monster. Shame I can't use that to call in Alidoro again. So let's pick up the item that was in here without it falling off a cliff this time. Actually put my ergo up here, that's funny. God, you are the worst. The green monster of the swamp. Realized how much health this thing has. Burn in hell forever. Come on. Come on, dog. Okay. Okay. That is it.
Get back here!
No, he has to leave.
But we gotta let this one go, buddy.
He has to leave so he can go be in the fucking barren swamp and be an annoying fuck-ass boss I hate. We're gonna do a little more capacity because I'm already coming up on slightly heavy, and we're missing a couple pieces of basically all the best gear in the game has been in here so far. Okay, so was that literally just a secret optional fight against the green monster again? Because it seems to just be a complete dead end. I don't even know what that got me outside of a bunch of ergo. Alright. Well, that was dumb. Whee! to actually go the intended route this time. Now I've defeated the green monster, he'll appear later in the zone to help me like that dog. Hello, Rockhead. That's silly. Oh, this thing has an absurd amount of HP. Get fucked, idiot. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna sit outside of your range and keep doing this. Get fucked, idiot. The corroded cipher machine, mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher, if asked. The King of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried, the means by which they shrouded the truth in dark. Okay. Able catalyst. Yeah, being able to effectively have a gun is pretty good. Especially in a puppet-oriented zone. You know, when they don't jump scare me with the green monster.
Rosora needs Ergo.
Hold on, Rosora.
Oh, friend. So happy.
Excuse
to
me.
see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing. Rosora.
Here, you can have a big one. You need it.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rosora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Part. Rosora's treasure. Second Ruins Gathering. Invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are one of the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which love likes you may not been privy. All will be revealed to a select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, they have discovered the great truth and wish to share its success with you. Invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential, intended for the invite only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. Have that. There's Geppetto. We saw Carlo in the first one. And the cat.
Brazora will follow the... I don't know what is waiting for me. I want you there with...
Let's go give this boy his little treats. The fact that they hide a Dark Souls elevator secret, and the secret is it's the green fucking monster. Fight the green fucking monster. And like wasn't that bad. I beat it. Really annoying though. Don't do that.
And the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to
Ding.
be alive. Thanks.
I assume this is going to be about the ghost. Now lying. About something I think you missed? 1 second. Let's talk to this guy first.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's
Yeah,
called the
Spider Cave.
I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the
Oh wow, who
alchemists
could have
may
guessed?
been involved.
Target neutralized. No signs of life observed. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out our remaining evacuation tasks. The great discovery is near. Wake and evolve. Ascend. You can tell me where to go for something I may have missed if you want. Oh, you're right. You get the bunny door at the facility. I might not have. It's probably in there somewhere. Oh yeah, I came back here for... Let's get this done real quick. Whee! Why the fuck would there even be a black rabbit door? Do you want to know where it is? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he was trying to save the miner. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with the strange door in the ruins? Why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this happen to happen the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I live a rotten life, but I'm glad for the chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all feel good. Look out somehow. All three of us will live as a family. Rip. With the Stargazer in the big coolant pipe, the door is on a catwalk. Okay. Why the fuck would they have a... like, that doesn't make any sense. Close your eyes. Oh, there it is. I just missed it. Up, 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 up. It's like there's a difference between we make shipments and we have a base of operations set up inside of there. There we go. Eldest gas mask. And the Black Death's protective apparel. The outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This sturdy stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is only that I pray the price in our that only I pay the price in our final moments. Well, you would have, but the rest of your family are psychopaths. Mask worn by the eldest of the Black Brotherhood. This executioner mask signifies death in Krat's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother? That looks kind of bad. on P. We'll keep on his coat for a little bit, though. The family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Here we go. Ah. Back to Hotel Krot. Da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hey, they murdered that guy.
Alchemists as a friend of mine. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Another ancient dish. And we got a quartz from that fucking psycho. For retain guard regain again. Since we can't get any further in this listing. Enhanced air behind fatal, enhanced weapon attack when discharged. Enhanced condensed legion arm attack. That one might be the pick. Weapon durability recovery speed. Yeah, we're gonna go with enhanced condensed legion armor attack because we refilled this stuff so fast. The other thing has been upgrade Bjorgen. Which I guess would be, yeah, okay. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effects listed below. Interesting. Oh, and it upgrades both of them. That's fine. We can mess with that later if we want. Haven't really had a need for it just yet. Pistrus Harbor. Okay, what was the... We got something else from her. I don't know what it was.
Brazora will follow the... I don't know what is waiting. I want you there with me.
My forever friend. Oh, they give you a ergo chunk there in case you didn't have anything to give her. Shield boy is back. I like how this just doesn't give a shit. Oh! That was dumb. Want to see a cute Easter egg, Razar? Hold on. She respond to our little dance.
You like to dance too! Dance with Razora!
Cute. If it was something else, then yeah, go ahead and tell me what it is. I know several NPCs have reactions to emotes. Use the heart emote in front of her too? Okay. I'll do that in a second after I get my stuff back here. God, you are the worst. That's different. Perish. Legion caliber obtained. Do 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 do. All right. Zora, I'm back.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Aw. That's cute. Down we go. Hi. And that'll lower the... Yeah, this up. The next black rabbit hole key. Okay, this feels like progress, so let's go check the rest of down there. Yeah, don't worry. I'm aware. I saw it. I just didn't know what was gonna lead where. You gotta dig a little before you make progression. Sometimes you just can't tell what's gonna be going forward until you've gone a little further. Brain. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do anything about that.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
This is much worse than you thought it was, bro. You don't have
It's
eyes.
my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
I mean, we can, like, try and put you into a puppet, dude.
Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain?
You don't even get a chance to lie to him.
That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait.
You can't hear and you don't have
That
eyes,
certainly
bro.
would explain if you... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is
I
not
just
something-
gives up immediately.
Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I
Oh,
invented
rip.
it.
You shouldn't have invented the evil brain machine.
Subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
I don't know, man. It sounds like...
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Goodbye. Nightmare. Even if I lose myself in nightmares or discover my love was only a dream, I don't regret my choice to be human. What is human and what is love? Nightmare, seeing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Oh, human. The Storyteller's Amulet. Increase Fable charge amount when attacking. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sorry you got turned into a brain in the jar. But maybe you shouldn't have been, I don't know, making the shove people into a brain in a jar machine. Just saying. Okay, off we go. Boop. Okay, off we go. was that path, obviously. Difficult gameplay. Live footage of the Lacacia fight. Composite armor liner. Yep. Best overall armor for resistances. So I think the only thing we're missing now is the frame.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Ancient people who found an eldritch space god from the stars.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,555 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining, and can be deemed practically unused. The only technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the use of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Don't fuck in the tram. Oh, glad I grabbed that. Ancient ruins of gray shit. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins' Deepest Site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gatherings is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar when in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Me, the walking ergo bomb. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without alterations will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to all who seek the truth. Oh. That's a good sign. In we go. Yep, it's Big Boy from the... Oh, the Hand of God is grabbing him. A fucked up face is gonna come out of that thing. Why has it got a big scepter, though? Ymir, the giant. You can see the ergo in us. You guys sealed this thing up like shit. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. This is not the body type I expected it to have. It's already on fire. Oh, that's freaky. He's on fire again. Okay. What fucked up core shit are you gonna do now? Here comes the Hand of God again. The OG arm of God. Our Stalker is using the bow? You love being on fire. Ow. Let me just shoot you in your stupid weak point. Okay. Ow! This is one of the first dodges where it's actually very easy to dodge a lot of stuff. Like very big, like Dark Souls-esque sweeps. Anyway, I'm just gonna stab him in the ass till he dies now. Which will happen from fire damage by the looks of it. it really is kind of insane that the start of this DLC is like the hardest point so far. I'm not on the hardest difficulty. I'm on Awakened Puppet. So he is taking like a little more damage, but yeah, no, advanced build, an advanced build at the end of advance when a game only has 3 total resistances that can be applied and they're all weak to something, does in fact mean you just fucking melt dudes into dirt. Like, you just straight up melt guys into fucking nothing. Especially considering most of this DLC is guys that are weak to fire as bosses. Like, fire damage does so much here. It's kind of absurd. Anyway, that was Ebriitis. A damaged book with handwritten label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence, could make wishes come true. At the moment, I know for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to be human, to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick and brick of good intentions. Some type of yellow brick road, mayhap. As my last wish, I asked Blank to remain underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Sorry, dude. On we go. Ugh. Most of the back half of the game is at least like carcasses and or humans. But like it's really carcass heavy here. Like that was the first time I've like used an electric weapon, was just clearing that mine. Like there was the carnival, I think, but we were barely even there for long. To whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you see here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Wherever you are, I pray for your survival. Request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes.
Carlo robot, you make out with Romeo and then put him in a puppet so you can kill him later.
To be happy.
Oh, fuck, that was a different one. Hold on. Arlecchino hit us with the follow-up.
To my dearest and most esteemed
personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece?
He's going like even more Joker-ish.
Into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. Of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me.
Yeah, we saw how you looked.
All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet,
It's a long ass message.
so, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more?
Damn, he just asked us some stupid ass baby riddles
Or your
in the base game.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or the other. I intend to collect that debt.
Revving up like a fucking chainsaw in the background. Oh, they got the Lord Vessel up here. Alright. Onward we go.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I don't know if we should be messing with stuff like that, but welcome to the sea. Close your eyes. Electric races. Seagulls. Oh, we're still getting mining puppets, huh? Why did they give this to me? Oh! One sec. Piano. I had to like double check that we were still on Awakened Puppet. We're just like doing absurd damage. Okay, we're a little out of range. The main problem with this weapon is that only it's heavy. Wow, that didn't explode that. Are you kidding me? Only it's heavy actually does the elemental type, which is really strong. Still. It would be nice if when you were awakened, when you like awakened its moveset, you'd be able to do more. But it's very fun. It's just the circular saw would be killing them faster. Dog. This fucking dog still alive. I hate this enemy type so much. Forgot it does break too. Ugh. There we go. Fuck you. Donkey. Alright, let's pick this up. Another ancient disc. Ugh. I hope we find an expansion for his store soon. I can already see another one of those fucked up mine layers down there as a normal enemy type. That was nice. Okay. God, you're annoying. Wow, you sure can attack like 50,000 times. With that. Okay. A bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Woo!
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the... But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way.
Change weight to very heavy when you equip it. Increase weapon attack when HP is low. Cockroach Jiminy.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I say I have to go back here and get my fruit.
Any enemy of the Alk? Have you seen what's behind another tree? I believe perhaps.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I tried to talk to him for that. I did already check that pot in the future, and the tree isn't there yet. So I'm assuming it will be there. Oh, we can buy these here too. That's nice. I'm assuming it will be there after we finish the DLC. Doo-doom. Alright. Back in we go. Archon Fleet shipwrecked. A lot of dead alchemists at the front door. It's the big boy alchemist, but way faster. Okay, let's switch back to fire for now, then. Crazy, by the way, that we met the boss of like the guys who use fire, like literally the salamanders, and then the game was like, yeah, no fire advanced weapon. Keep using the fucking dagger on a stick. Acid abrasive. Goodbye. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek our relatives for safety. Just go. Find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Okay, you're dead. Valiant attempt. I knew it. Most obvious shit in the world. Dim ergo chunk. Ah, there's the other ships. I was gonna say. There was multiple in the... You little fish! They immediately pushed me off a ledge. Okay. Bro, how did you make carcass fish? Like, what are you doing? Well, I know none of this matters now, so... Wow, those things do absurd damage. Fucking like doing Mario tricks. Okay. Correspondence from beyond the sea, a scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To the respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence is well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here, beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings, and I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. have conferred its efficiency on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet again, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Gives you a deep bow. Okay, well, there's routes there. Let's head down real quick. Oh, he's one with a dagger. Ow. Why are you the toughest one so far? There we go. He's still alive. That's crazy. Okay, that's the way forward. Up we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought we'd be able to go up that way, but that's a. He doesn't know how to raise his feet up. Wait, it's a converging path, huh? No, actually. Not doing all those at once. See ya. Oh, nice. Okay, so this was progress. I can now equip both of them. Okay, so since that was progress, let's go back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You only have a tiny knife. I'm gonna say, bro, hit your bounding box already. There we go. All right. Breakable ice. Oh, it's a punch guy again. Yep. Ow. Frosted cipher machine. Just hide in that little room. Alright. See, sorry your audio keeps desyncing. Oh, this is 2 separate paths. Okay, that's a new one. Game hasn't done that before. Time to learn about how the alchemist caused that ship to crash and killed all those people.
Any enemy of the alchemists as None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Yeah, I wonder who that's gonna be. I wonder who that could possibly be. Let's do Coastal Cave since it's further up. Which means this is likely optional. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I'm really looking forward to the next game they make because it's much more fantastical of a premise. Oh. Happening. Alright, so the puppet frenzy has started. Because up till now, they were just under control of the alchemists. After they broke the covenant. But if they're just straight up mauling carcasses now, then we're getting to the point where it's beginning. Oh, that thing's fucked up. I would say it seems to be using at least some of the bear moveset. Caught me in a tiny wall. Not much I could do there. I was like, oh, I need to heal. I literally can't back up anymore. Well, so we know that way has Super Bear. This way's just a bunch of carcasses. Okay, so ideally, we want to kill the carcasses and then pull the bear into the puppets. Another Legion caliber. You idiots want to notice the Psycho Bear behind you? There you go. Tag team 'em, boys. Puppets forever. Okay, you have to die now. Gave us a full moon stone, which is nice. Means we can probably upgrade Lacacia's sword fully. Hey, buddy. You're,
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king.
Oh, it's the crown that got stolen. Okay. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown was worn during the Red actress Adeline Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many of its dreamlike performance. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end, it vanished like a dream. It's the head for the Puppet Prince outfit that wasn't in the base game. That's cute. My god, it's still going? Oh, we're just down at the beginning again. We worked our way around. Okay. Let's just go back. Funny that we had an entire Stargazer for this, but I guess it would have been a pain in the ass to get back to if we didn't.
I caught you.
Oh my god, it's Ahab. Yep, that's a white whale.
Fish. You and I. For
Big
3
fish.
days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed.
He caught it on
did.
his own.
I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing.
I mean, you're like bleeding out here, dude.
All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright, so there's gonna be a village between here and the Rose Estate, at the very least. Fucking takes 10 trillion years to find your way to the fucking Rose Estate in this fucking city. Alright. From here on, we'll start pumping vigor, I guess. Okay, where's the jump scare? Just coming through the doors. Hey, traitor. Oh, he's the umbrella user.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
I mean, he literally has like alchemist green on his chest.
Grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan.
Wow, who could have guessed?
And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be
I killed Simon.
Nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary Stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things...
You were gonna blow me up.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful
Wow, who could have guessed?
than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Okay, Mr. Emerald Man.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I was not in front of that. Oh, did not mean to do that.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Ow. Gonna take a while to learn.
You may far too much. It's time for you to die.
Wow, he has a significant amount of health.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I already got him back down to where he was before he ate that shit.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
What? That was red and I hit it. That's bullshit. I literally hit the backstab and it just didn't give it to me. Oh, great. Why did he get 2/3 of his health back? Yeah, of course they did, bro. Okay. So it's a boss fight against a guy who heals at 50% back to full, who you get down to 10%, who then heals to 70% and becomes a different boss. Why?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for
Okay.
my contributions. Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
It just turns off his backstab on some, like, opportunity on some attacks, which is a little annoying. Wow. Oh, that's an absurd amount of damage. Wow, that attack pattern is so fucking annoying. I love not having the opportunity to sharpen at all. Fucking dodged the second hit of the heavy so it doesn't count. I hate that that's how heavy attack charges work, by the way, is that they're all fucking, like, if they're multi-hit, they have to be the second hit. It's so annoying.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Way worse run. I also just realized this is our first, like, actual two-phaser, I think, in this DLC. They've been fairly, like, normal about it up till now. And then this guy just turns into, like, a crackhead in the middle of the fight.
As reward for my contributions.
Oh, it's not a, like, consistent activation point. That's annoying as shit. Alright, there we go. have so much health. Ugh. Annoying. Like, it's just an annoying one because it's you have to deal with him for so long only for him to get all that health back, and then when he gets all that health back, the fight has taken so long that your weapon's almost destroyed. And then he's still an annoying ass piece of shit that just like does massive sweeping attacks in a small room the entire time.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, just through the ferry, okay.
Or she too will die.
Like, we're able to get him close, but then, like, during the last bit of phase 2, he just, like, turns into a fucking sicko. And I just kind of don't know what to do there.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. Die.
You fucking pop into a trillion pieces already. Like, dude, you're at like 40%. Trigger the phase change. Why? There we go. Jesus fucking Christ. That's way too long. There we go. Fuck you. I'm just not gonna give a shit about any of that. I'm just gonna stab you till you die.
Fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain.
No, you're too late, buddy.
All of it.
You
Please,
exploded
just
into a corpse, like Carcass Man.
kill me. All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting.
Okay, but you were also willing to sacrifice everyone you knew.
Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend.
You did end up
to
like them.
choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
No, you choose to do it.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was, what was it, off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it, to pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus, and when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave
Yeah,
me
you
this
idiot.
elixir,
You were
no
disposable the
middleman.
entire time.
For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become.
You couldn't just deal with being normal, huh?
No. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. What?
Goodbye.
No.
No, I didn't.
How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live. Please.
No.
Please. They promised. The alchemist. I must go to them. I must go to them. Get my cure. No.
No. You annoyed me.
Was chosen.
Fuck you. I don't know if you would have got something for leaving him alive, or if he would have just fallen over and died. I don't care. Yeah, only the main bosses seem to have them. Golden Snail's tailcoat. The tailcoat worn by the leader of the Bastards. It's a bespoke suit tailored for style and luxury. It is best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette. Lumacchio, calming a disrupted crowd at a social gathering. The Golden Snail's mask. The mask worn by the leader of the Bastards. The pristine mask shows no wear despite years of strife. His enemies called him slow and slippery like a snail. He created this golden mask to turn that slanderous name into a symbol of sophistication. I like how a lot of these...
Terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end.
Yeah, of course.
What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Okay. Stargazer has been activated. Oh, she has something now. Uh-oh. That's an item on her. That's not a good sign. She managed to paint something. A field of flowers. Under a rising star. Like sky. Painter's sky to the one within the darkness. Yep. A painting created by Goddard, the blind painter. It's been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter trapped in darkness yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue strange sky. To the one within the darkness, the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired to finish my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song about how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted, may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. She was also an alchemist, though, so you know what? Maybe she had that coming. Close your eyes.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble
He was literally
reputation
called the
of
leader of the
bastards
bastards.
was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to all targets and traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. My defense to traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning. Not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious. I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make example of the traitor. The gluttonous drifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh.
Well met.
Tortured Guardians Ergo, the Gunblade. Technique and motivity first. Or technique, interesting. Damage reduction while guarding. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Strengthen bullet temporarily enhance explosion attacks. The Pale Knight, the weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. The barrel forged along the greatsword's blade can channel ergo bullets. May I stand at the front lines, protecting all from near and afar. Even when facing the great nightmare of the road, the knight's oath did not change. Torture Guardian's Ergo. Increase attribute damage inflicted upon enemies affected by the same attribute status. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. Amulet that can be equipped onto a puppet. Information and memories are useful for movement. Can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. But being twisted by torture can see through the pain of others. The nightmare, having lost its ancient oath, despises the living, waits for the moment they suffer. Ugh. Like, this one is literally for my build. Like, lightning damage on enemies inflicted by lightning increases. Fire damage inflicted on enemies on fire increases. Etc. etc. Recognize the scepter the Guardian is using. Was it the one from the church? Hold on. Real version of the lance we get from the church. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna read up real quick what exactly this does, just to be sure if it's actually worth it over a weapon. The primordial form of the Trident of the Covenant. That weapon's description described it as the weapon of a great warrior, the servant of an ancient king who vowed to defend the people from the relic of Trismegistus, and did so even when his skin was mashed until it turned green. They don't have a page up for his ergo yet. Uh-oh. Nightmare's amulet may be bugged. So we're gonna hold off on that for now.
Well met.
Here we go. You adorned the wall with the painting. See if it's in Krot. I'm assuming that any changes to the main hub won't actually like show up until after we cleared the DLC properly. But I'm curious. No, it's there. Was it always there? Or we can go check if the plant upstairs has made any progress. Nope, not yet. Alright. Let's we'll move on to the next zone here and see what it is. If it's actually a zone or if it's just more ships. And then we'll probably call it for the night after that, because it's been about 4 hours. Da-da-dum. I wasn't expecting to immediately get into a fight out the door. Do 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 do. A little treat for me. I learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true, only one element is missing. It requires a desecration I can't even begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? This retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? Without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay. Something's going crazy out there. I wanted to check up the stairs in here. Oh, we can't check up the stairs. Okay. Sounds like a cannonball of some kind. From way over there. Okay, we're gonna be doing this for a little bit. It can destroy the guardrails. I need normal corpses alive, but these fish gotta go. Body of fucking hitbox. What? I just slipped off the edge. Alright, well, time to start running. I tried to do it right. And they stole it from me. So now we start ignoring things. Oh, these fish chase you. I saw the butterfly light up thing back there, but I just want to deal with... Why are you here? Dealing with you once, not enough. Jesus. Oh, there's the Alidoro Wanted poster. Can I check that? No. Okay. I hate this one in particular. Get rid of this forever. Ship is a bit larger than I expected. Hurley Scrawl. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported upon the Archon fleet. The citizen of Simon by the order. Half to God. Research Compendium Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical altercations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of caucus mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from the side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. There we go. Something just fucking died over there. I don't know what it was. Okay, chat. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Let me guess. Thanks for coming out, everyone, and that guy who has to die in the chat right now. That's gonna be it for Liza P tonight. Made some good progress. We're quite a bit further in even. We should be back tomorrow. We'll keep trying to clean this all up. So I'll see you then, okay? Sweet dreams. Take care, everyone. And that's gonna be all curtains for us here at the theater of the first. Making really good pace. Yeah, that first segment of the DLC was just way harder than the rest of it. I don't know why they did that, but this has been fun. All right, I'll see you guys around next time. Okay. Sweet dreams. Good night.